Good evening, everybody, or anybody, if there's anybody out there watching. We are live from Herb's. Let me refresh, see if we got anybody on Facebook. We are live on both Facebook and YouTube tonight, as always. Tonight on a Wednesday, we are doing, on a rainy Wednesday, looks like we have 3 viewers, we are doing 3 rounds of Switch Holio and then into a double elimination bracket. So we have 26 shooters tonight, a little smaller numbers, but that's good. It'll help it move along. Because we are not having another Sunday tournament this month due to other obligations, we are doing airmail tonight. So I had put that in the Scoreholio description. So there is airmail tonight in between the rounders and the bracket. So, and we did a knockout to start like we normally do. If you ordered a Herb's jersey or hoodie, those are in, as well as you probably saw on Facebook, the South Bend Baggers, they have their jerseys in as well. So. And one thing coming to our live broadcast, this is kind of exciting, is the whiteboard option. So if we're on, well, it really doesn't matter which view we're showing, we'll be able to write on it and say, hey, I think he should throw the bag right here instead, and then, you know, clear it when they get it. So just like on Real TV, we can mark up the display and show what we think should be happening and stuff. So kind of cool. That should be in place by our next live broadcast, which isn't, well, I don't know. It may not be for a couple more weeks. See, next week, Herb and Dawn and Steph and I are all going to be down in Florida, so we won't have one Wednesday. We're not going to have one Sunday because we're still down in Florida, and then we don't get back until the following Wednesday, so I'm not sure if we're going to have one that Wednesday or not. But this Sunday, we are not running one because Redneck is having their last regional, ACO regional, so get your fix out there. And then tomorrow night, obviously, you have Elks and BK are both running tournaments, so get your fix there. On court 1, we have Kennedy and Saggy Bags. Joe Sorrell is out here. Haven't seen Joe in a while. Good to have him back, or Kennedy for that matter. It's been quite a while for her. Against Buzz and Tom Lucky Shot. They're just getting started. Court 2, we have Lucas and Chelsea against Bill and Shoot to Thrill. Who is Shoot to? Oh, Jeff Hagan switched up his name again. And wow, Lucas and Chelly are putting the smack down. 20-0 against Bill and Jeff. And then court 3, you got Big Dog, Dustin, and Jared against Lando and Taz. And Big Dog and J-Rod are kind of putting the smack down on them. 16-7. We won't get to the slap yet because it is only 9 points. But court number 1 did finish up. And Jeff and Bill took one on the chin there. Bill's back up again with Cordell against Herb and Steve K, the Terminator. I also have our sound system fixed back up here, so we can do sound effects. There we go. Gotta like that, right? All right, we got 4 viewers on Facebook. Doesn't look like, I can't tell if there's anybody on YouTube. Oh, there is one on YouTube. It's hard to tell on YouTube, but I'm going to go to a different court. I like the close-up view. You guys can tell me what you want. I know all 3 gives you a view of all 3, obviously. But then you can't see as much of what's going on the board. Maybe you do just want to see everything. You know, let me know online. I can keep it on here if you like. But I like to go to the close matches and, you know, close in on those. So we're going to go to court number 3. Let's switch our view here. Court number 3, here we go. That's a little bit of a close game. See, on here, this is where I'd be able to, or we will be able to note, if there's a timeout. Oh, I got to go look at the shot. Then we can draw on the board, say, I think he should shoot it right up here. There's a lane or a cut shot or whatever. So it'll be kind of cool. Or at least in my mind, it'll be cool. Maybe it'll be stupid. But 16-10, Dustin and J-Rod are up against Lando and Taz. So Lando and Taz are coming back. They were down a little bit more than that. PPR check. Lando is throwing an 8.75. Taz is a 7.4. J-Rod 8.75. And Big Dog an 8.6. So we're going to spin the wheel when rounders are done to see how we sort. It'll either be PPR, total points, or win-loss. And then we'll spin the wheel again to determine how we pair up. First last, first middle, random top, random bottom, or Cornelius, or completely random, blind draw. So those are our 5 options. All right, 19-10 now on court 3. On court 2, Kennedy and Joe are putting the smack down 15-0 on Buzz and Tom. And then court 1 is just getting started right now. So that's 0-0. And they're just starting round 1 here. Let me see. Oh, and court 3 wrapped up here. So let's go back to like all courts. There we go. And you got the Roller Girl and Keith Raven making an appearance tonight. Hey, Steph, you 2 are up on 3. Okay. Against Dave Wood and Lucas. So as I was saying, Keith Raven making an appearance tonight. So I haven't seen him here in quite a while. So we're doing a 14-round limit on the rounders. When we get to the bracket, we'll let it go as many rounds as it needs. But just to keep the rounders going, we are limiting that to 14. So again, with 26 people, it should go pretty quickly. So, oh, I still got the Quattro de Mayo description on there. Let's fix that because it is not. That's on YouTube, by the way. There we go for you YouTube watcher, only one, probably AP. It'll update here for you in just a moment. All right, looks like I am up on court 2 with TDC, that damn Cam, against Chelsea and Rob. So somebody will be back up here shortly. I'll leave the mic a little bit open just so we don't hear all the music, but you hear at least not dead silence. All right, I am back. Back, baby. Let's see. Let me refresh here. Whoop. Refresh. That's my refresh sound. No new comments. 2 viewers. We are crushing it. Let me see what I did to my PPR that game, because that definitely made it drop down for sure. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Started with a 9.83 in my first game, shot a 7 in that game. So down to a 8.7. So, all right, if you're just joining us, we are doing 3 rounds of rounders into a double elimination bracket. Got 26 shooters tonight. We will be doing airmail in between, so you will be able to see that live. And yeah. If you did order a hoodie or a Herb's Drywall jersey, those are in. We have those here at the shop. Obviously, if you've paid for it, you just come and pick it up. If you need to pay, then yeah, you just give it to Steph or I. Cash, Venmo, Cash App, whatever. Whatever works. Pelts, you know, if you have rabbit pelts, we take those too. I gotta fix the power on my tablet here because it goes to sleep way too quickly here, and I don't like it. Well, I think I see the problem. It's not charging. Don't know. Don't know what's the deal here. Hey, there it started charging. Okay. That's what we want. All right, we got Tom. Tom coming up here to the booth.
What up?
What up, Tom?
Hello.
A little low. There you go. I can give you a little more.
There we go.
There you go. So this is the only 3 we ever need to mess with. These are R2 audio.
Oh, no,
That's
you got
the
it.
Sound effects. Yeah, that's true. You do need to do that. But we got good sound effects. Yeah, it sounds just like that. We got 2 viewers.
What do we got here? We got YouTube and Facebook.
YouTube and Facebook.
I like it.
So, and then we will have to, when we get the thing, which you'll have to use the mouse, but it'll be just another screen. Either we take half of this, or it's going to be up here, and you're going to write on it up here.
All right. I like it. What up, Facebook? What up, YouTube?
We got one YouTube. I'm guessing that's AP,
Probably AP.
and 2 Facebookers.
2 Facebookers. A little warm in here this evening.
It's a little toasty in here, and a little moist. Well, I know people don't like that word moist.
No,
Oh,
I like
humid.
the word moist.
A little humid. Boards are a little bit slow today.
Actually, Court 2 is playing perfect. The ACO boards,
Oh yeah.
Sherwin-Williams are playing slow.
Well, all right. Hey, Lori. Hey, Slim.
Hi, honey.
Philadelphia. Hi, honey.
Bad thunderstorms coming tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting them today.
Yeah. It's, rain
Might or
is-
not. Oh, she might or might not make her flight.
I don't think she said that. She's just deciding whether she wants to come home or not.
Well, she probably decides that every week.
I
So
might or might not be home. You know.
I'm used to that.
Just kidding, Lori.
Lori, your daughter, is playing this evening. We do have 2 games in progress.
Yep.
We got a blowout on Court 1.
Yeah.
And 6-1 on 2.
Yeah. Joe Sorrell,
Sorrell, I think that's
Sorrell. He said, last time I was here, I think there was like a wall right there, and this court was. I go, well, you haven't been here in a little while.
it. Yeah, it's been a while.
A couple changes. And then Keith Raven, he hasn't been here in a while.
Yep.
I mean, to play, he hasn't been here in a while.
Keith stopped by to say hi and
And
was told he had to play.
we roped him in.
It's always good to see Keith, one of our main sponsors.
Yeah. And Miney.
And Miney's back in town. Been a minute since she's been here.
Yeah. How was Chicago? Good time?
Chicago was a good time,
Yeah.
other than the flipping parking.
Yeah.
There is none.
Was the I seem to recall the last time in Chicago it was really hot inside the place.
They had the AC on. It was actually pretty decent.
Nice. Okay.
So, ooh. Looking at 9-7. That's going to be a 12. In for her 7. Yep.
Yeah, she
Giving
gets
up
it.
5 spot. But she's throwing different bags. That's the key.
Yeah. John, he's on fire.
John has been throwing really well the
Yeah.
last couple weeks here.
I shot against him last week at Elks, and he beat him and I forget who his partner was, but beat Terry Wiseman and I. So,
Very good.
yeah, he was on fire.
Chuck rifling the bags down there. He gets an 8 out of there and a 7 out of that. Taz in for 6. I see that. Shocker. No, she made it a point to show up. Impressed me. 'Cause I got home late and I saw her name, so I decided to come because I wasn't going to come.
Well, we're glad you're here.
It's just tough getting out at 4:30. By the time I get home, it's 4:40, 4:45. Change, and I caught every flipping light on the way here.
Yeah.
3:31, I stopped at every one of them.
You just bring your change of clothes. There's a shower right here if you wanted.
I used to,
Oh.
but I forgot, actually. But I had to go home and get her water cup, so.
Yeah,
and I got her checks. Money came in the mail from Kansas. So that was a good payday.
Nice.
I didn't break even, but it was a good payday for her. Chuck is lighting it up.
So when will she get the invite to say, hey, you're an ACO pro? Is that at the end of the season? I know we've talked about this before.
After Branson.
Oh, okay.
She'll get everything. She can get jerseys ordered. So we'll have a jersey to go in a box over there.
Nice.
So Herb's going to have to get another shadow box.
Nice.
But yeah, we can order them right when they come out, which should be in between Branson and Worlds.
And how's it? So there's obviously a standard ACO jersey, and then you have to tell, okay, here's my sponsors, and you get their artwork and give it to them.
You get their artwork and send it to them, and then they'll put them on.
Yeah. Okay. That's
and then there's different colored jerseys for how you qualify. Like Dale last year qualified as at Worlds.
Yeah.
So therefore his is black. She'll have the blue, the normal jerseys, and then I think there's a red. I think it's black and red if you qualify at Worlds, and then there's two other colors if you qualify during the season.
Gotcha. Huh.
Yeah, I didn't realize all that until we were talking with Sebastian.
Yeah. Well, good stuff. It's exciting.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
You're next.
Yeah. You're full of shit.
All right, maybe Cam next.
That's the hopes.
Yeah.
Can Taz finish? No, he cannot. It's 8-7.
Oh, that's...
Or did Chuck have one off? 8-5. All right.
7-5.
7-5.
Yeah, so that's the game.
Whopping 22, baby. Who goes next?
Not me. I'm down at the bottom.
Well, it starts pulling.
Well, that's true.
And I'm up. It just pulled me from about 8 down.
Go get him, Tiger.
Peace out.
All right, so we got Dave Wood and Tom are going to be up on court 1 against Bill and Lucas, the legend. Bill and Lucas both sporting the new Herbs jersey. They're all right. They didn't no slight on Caddy Sack. They just didn't turn out quite as what I like or what I was hoping or expected. When I designed them, it was more of a grunge, a little darker, and these tend to have the purplish blue look to them, which isn't bad. And if I could do it over on the back, instead of putting the names horizontal, spelling down, I would do it turned sideways, and you read it from bottom to top. And yeah, that's about it. So I just don't, the bluish purple color of what it turned out to is not what my original design was. That's just kind of the way they printed out. They were more darker, I guess. So, but they look all right. The hoodies, on the other hand, I think have turned out great. So if you did get a hoodie, I think those look really sharp, and I like them a lot. I do like the material of the Caddy Sack hoodies. If you don't have one, you should get one. It is they're really comfortable, and yeah, I would tell you to run out and get one. And we can still order Herb's jerseys and hoodies if you are interested in those. So they don't cost any more or less. It's the same price. All right, let's see. Got court 1 and 2 are just going to get started. On court 2 now, you got Roller Girl and Steve K, the Terminator, against Chuck. And I guess that's, is that Chuck Raven? Probably so. And Cam. So they're over there. YouTube. And now on court 3, we got a new game. So we got 3 new games starting here. We got Taz and Rob H are going to go against Kennedy and Dale, the 2 ACO pros, against Taz and Rob. So all right. We'll see you in a little bit, Lori. All righty. AP, is that you out in... Oh, we got 2 people watching on YouTube. Unless you comment, though, I can't see who it is. Although I can't see who's watching on Facebook either. I can only see a number. So... But once again, I'm going to go to a different court close-up because I like that view a little bit better. Let's see which game we think is going to be the game to watch here. I actually think court 1 is the one we want. Let's go to the top-down view on that. This is where the whiteboard feature where we can write on them will really play nice and be cool. Because then you can write on the board, hey, this is what they're going to do and stuff. So right now it is 5-0, Lucas and Bill against Dave Wood and Lucky Shot. We're in round 3 now. And Tom is up and in. Looks like a 10-10. Oh, no, a 12. Not a 10-10. A 12-8. Tom gets 4 more back there. Let's see what D-Dub can do here. After these rounders are done, which it looks like we're going to be too short, so I'm going to have to put in a couple ghosts just to finish out the rounders. Then we'll spin the wheel to see how we rank the players, whether it's PPR, points, or win-loss. And then we will spin the wheel again to see how we pair them, top, bottom, first, last, first, middle, random top, random bottom, Cornelius. Those are the options. Or a true blind draw, I guess, is another option we will have in there. So. All right, we got a 12 on 10 there. So Andrews and Legend grab 2 more. And they're up 7-4. Lucas with a little blocker right in front of the hole in Tom's path. Tom goes up and back blocks. Lucas can maybe slip around the right side. He goes up and in. Heck with trying to cut it or go around the side. Oh, and Tom cuts around the edge, but it flipped. Oh, and Lucas hits the airmail, almost drags Tom's in. And Tom, oh, he slipped up. He got it to fall. Lucas is going to step out now. He's not going to go for 3 airmails in a row. He just pushes. Now is Tom going to try and cut it or an airmail? He's got to go in for the wash. He goes up, and oh, he gives up 2. So 10 on 8. He knocks in 1 of each of theirs. And that's going to give them a 9-4 lead for Lucas and Andrews. All right, let's see what Bill does here. First bag is a little bit right of the hole. Not really in Dave's path, although Dave goes off the back. Bill's got a case of the rights again here still. And Dave puts one, blocks right in the middle lane. Let's see what Bill does. Bill cuts around it. He's on the back side of the hole, so he's got 3 of them around the hole. Let's see if he tries to shoot it or what he's going to do here. Just on for safety. And, oh, he puts it off the back. I'm not sure what that was. It wasn't a push, and I don't think it was an airmail, but could have been. Dave tries to push into him, and we got a 3-3 wash.
Enjoy your wash.
There we go. There's the sound effect. Enjoy your wash. All right, Lucas and Tom are both up and in. Lucas appears to have it dialed in. Tom a little left on that one. It's 9-4 on the score. Oh, he slips it in. And Lucas with the 4-bagger. And Tom with the 3-bagger +1. 12 on 10. 2 more. That's going to make it 11-4. Now for Bill and Lucas. Coming to you live from Herb's Drywall in Mishawaka. We're doing 3 rounds of rounders tonight into a double elimination bracket. We're wrapping up the rounders now. We got a couple more games here. And then we're going to do airmail. We are doing an airmail challenge. We actually, talking to Herb, we may, at least through the summer, since we're not having tournaments every Sunday, but we do have them most Wednesdays, is move our airmail to Wednesdays. That's not official, but that's something we're bouncing around the idea on. We are running one tonight because we don't have any more, Sunday tournaments this month. No more Sunday tournaments this month because this Sunday is Redneck ACO Regional, and they asked us, talking to Shane Heater long ago, he had mentioned this date, so I said absolutely we will not run one and encourage people to come out there. So go out to Redneck. This is their last regional of this season, so get her done, get out there. And then the following Sunday, we are in Florida. Herb and I and Steph and Dawn will all be in Florida, so we won't have one that Sunday either. So, and then we're into June. Let's see if Tom can slip in here. Let's see, Lucas, he's gonna go up. Oh, and he bounces off it. Knocks it in, but he didn't get it in, so. Where's my slam dunk? It's a slam dunk. Where's that sound effect? Gotta find that one. That was a good one. There it is.
It's a slam dunk.
That's our airmail sound effect. Hey, Brian. Miss you out here tonight. All right, we got court 2. Steve and Roller Girl Steph are putting the spank on Chuck and Cam, 18-0. That's a 2-slapper. Yeah, and that one's gonna be done pretty soon here, and then I'm gonna actually be up on that court. So I'm gonna put this back to the all camera view, all view. Whoop. There we go, because we're gonna be jumping back here in just a moment, because I'm gonna step down, because I'm gonna be up. It looks like on court 2 any moment here. And then there's only one more game of rounders, and then we're going to do airmail. So I won't be back until the actual bracket starts. Not sure if anybody will be up here, but we will get back to it. And yeah, we'll bring you the whole bracket. So, and like I said, you will be able to see the airmail challenge here. So, okay, I'm going to step down because I'm going to be up here. So we will be back.
What up? What up, Facebook, YouTube? Got a couple viewers out there. We're finishing up rounders. Going into the blind draw. I don't know. They're going to spin the wheel and figure this stuff out. All right. Looks like we're going to finish out the round here with a set of ghosts on court 1. Going to be Lando Bando versus T.O. Playing the singles walk. We got a 9-11 on court 2. J-Rod and Jeff Hagan. Versus Russell Lussell. And Saggy Bags. Joe Sorrell. Singles is getting ready to kick off here on center court. T.O. is up 2-0. Looking to go up 4-0. And he is. 12-10. Bring it. Oh, I gotta check, see if I got any 4-baggers. I might get a pizza ticket. Doubt it, but you never know. Shooting like ass. Wow. Looks like we got a 10-6. T.O.'s going to grab 4 more, make it 8-0. T.O. and the Ghost are up 8-0 over Lando Bando and the Ghost. Court 2, we got a tight ball game going on here now. (15-16). They're in round 9. Plenty of time. See how they work things out. Center court, T.O. and Lando each got a bag out of play. And Lando does not finish. 10-8. No, 10-5. 10-5 for T.O. Whopping 13-0. We got 17-16. Saggy Bags and Dirt Diggler are making a comeback. Let's go. Court 3, we got Chuck S. and Shelly. With a 10, John F. and Big Dog. And Dustin, 13. Lando's working hard trying to bring that bag back. He has really brought it up the board. And Joe and Russ win that one. T.O.'s going to pick up 2 more. It's going to be, no, my bad. That goes the other way. Lando Bando picks up 1. That's what happens when I don't pay attention to the bags. Lando lasers 1 deep. T.O. puts 1 out of play. Stays on the board. T.O.'s trying for the airmail, and he gets the rodeo in. It's going to be 10-7 if I was paying attention. Hey, I got that one right. We got 16-1 for the Walkers. T.O. was up 16-1 over Lando Bando. Lando's going to give up 2 more. Oh, no. T.O. helps him out. T.O.'s going to give up some points. Oh, Lando's a nice guy and helps him out. T.O. finishes with an 8. Lando gives 2. 8-6. I don't know if he's sandbagging or struggling, Tom asks. That's a good question. Boards are really sticky tonight. You're getting some interesting reactions out of bags. Lando looking to give up 4, possibly the game. And that's going to do it, folks. T.O. is just stroking him down the middle. That's a 10 spot. That might boost him to the lead. Look at the standings here. Wash Legend, Kennedy, Dirt Diggler, J-Rod, Dito, Herb, that damn Cam.
Random top, random bottom. We'll be back.
We are into the bracket now. Me and Taz took one on the chin there. Dale got hot. And I couldn't hold him down. So they will, Dale and Lando will move on. Taz and I will move to the lower bracket, and we'll see what comes our way next. So on court 1, we got Dustin and Andrews about to square off against Joe and Tom. Court 2, you got Cordell and Cam against Jeff Hagan, Dave Wood, D-Dub, and then court 3, you got Chelsea and Jared against Kennedy and Chuck. So, me and Taz will take on Tio and Rob as soon as there is an open court, it looks like. So, well, actually, they'll probably get through a couple other games before we're up. So you get to listen to me talk for a little bit here. Yeah. Tommy, I don't Lando sandbagging. He was struggling a little bit in that last game too. Taz was ripping him up a little bit there. Oh. So, yeah, if you didn't watch the airmail, I had 4 bags at it. 3 of them were left. The last one hit the rim, close, but no dice. And then Buzz had 2 bags, and he missed. So our pot, which we don't announce the amount, rolls over to next time we do it. And if you weren't here earlier, I mentioned that Herb and I were talking, and we got to come to a decision if we're going to run airmail on Wednesdays now. Just because during the summer we don't have tournaments every Sunday, so it's hard to, keep it consistent. For those people who are, putting money in each and every week, you want to have them get a chance to win some of that money. So we're considering that. I'll make an announcement as soon as we decide. But we are not having a tournament here. Let's see, we're not doing this Sunday because it's the Redneck ACO Regional. It's their last one, so get on out there for that. Next Wednesday, Herb and I and Dawn and Steph will be in Florida. The following Sunday, we're going to still be in Florida, and the following Wednesday, we get back. I'm not sure what time our flights are and whether we'll run one Wednesday or not after a day of travel, so we'll see. So, we're looking at 2 weeks at least with potentially without a tournament here. We'll see if Lando and Tom want to run one on next Wednesday or the following Wednesday. We'll see. So we'll certainly try and get a tournament out here if we can. My Facebook has locked up. I don't know if it's that way for everybody. Oh, there it goes. They just jumped in. All right. Oh, excuse me. What did I shoot that game? I got to see. Check my own stats here, just to know. 8-4-3 to Dale's 10-4-3. Yikes. I shot an 8-4-3, and I'm giving up 2 points around to Dale. Come on. That's why Dale's an ACO pro. So, all right, let's do a score rundown. Court number 1 on your middle, the Sherwin-Williams court. We got Dustin and Andrews are down 6-0 against Joe and Lucky Shot. Court number 2 to your left, that is Cordell and Cam are down 1-0 to Dave Wood and Jeff Hagan. And then court 3 on your right, J-Rod and Chelsea are up 11-1 against Kennedy and Chuck Raven. So paying out the top 3 tonight. Top 3 teams. Oh, good. I do have my water here. I was dying of thirst and I didn't think I had water here. All right, you know what? I'm going to go in tight on court number 1 because that's a close game and I want to see what's happening there. So we'll go to the board cam. Whoop. So we can see both the bags on the board. All right, so Joe is a little to the right on his first bag. Oh, and Andrew's off the right rail. You probably didn't even see it, or maybe saw the corner of it come through your frame. There's Joe's up and in on his first one. Boy, he is right on top of the board down at this end, isn't he? If you weren't on earlier, I announced that we soon will have the ability, a whiteboard option on our live stream. So in here, I could be drawing on there saying, oh, I think he should go right up here up the lane, or, you know, or whatever. You know, when there's timeouts and they're considering what their shots are, we could draw on it and show you what we think, whether that's worth anything or not. But yeah, so that'll be coming. Kind of excited about that. 9-6 now. Bill and Big Dog. Bill and Dusty. Putting the smack down. Not really. It's only a 3-point lead. We'll turn that around in one round here. Dustin with a blocker. Oh! Oh, is it going to fall? There you go. Slipped in for T-Bone. Dustin with 4 on and none in. Tom with 2 on, 1 in. He's up and keeps it on 6-4. They get 2 back there, making it 8-6. Again, we removed the round limits, so we did a 14-round limit on the rounders, and right now there is no round limit. Play as long as needed on these games. So, oh, it looks like I am up on court number 3 now, so I'm going to put this back to all courts for you. Whoop. And 5, and then I will be back, or somebody will be. Okay, maybe I need to get my eyes checked. I am not up on court number 3 like I thought I was. So yeah, it's Chelsea and Jared against John and Steph. And John has been shooting very well. I shot against him at Elks last week. He lit me up. well, maybe not lit me up, but he shot really well. And he and I forget who his partner was, but they beat Terry Wiseman and myself. So Terry and I were struggling getting both of us going at the same time. He would have a good round, then I would have an off round, then I had a good round, and he had a off round. So on court number 1 now, we got a timeout here. So I'm not sure what they're looking at, but let's play a little timeout music. So I don't think they are, well, obviously there's no bags in play, so they're just, this is a mental timeout. Hey, let's get our head in the game. This is our strategy. We are going to do this and blah, blah, blah. So, all right. And Dustin, his first bag is up and in, so maybe that was the strategy talk. Hey, put it in the hole. A little blocker action there by Dustin. Tom steps out a little bit. I don't think he could cut it. Maybe he is trying. I don't know. Not sure what that was. It did make it so Dustin can't really come around the right side. If you can't really see that on this wide angle. He's going up. Oh, and he hits it and drags his other bag. So nice little airmail action there by Dustin. Where's my sound effect for that? There it is. It's a slam dunk. So there we go. A slam dunk for Dustin, and he gets 5 on that one against Tom. 18-10 now. Let's look at the other scores. 16-2. Dave Wood and Jeff Hagan have a lead on Cordell and Cam. And then court 3, they're just, well, I say just getting started. They're in round 4, but John and Steph have a 5-0 lead on Jared and Chelsea. That's a 12-on-10. Andrews gets a pizza coupon or a ticket, pizza ticket. 20-10. Let's see if Dustin can finish it off here.
Finish him.
His first one is in. Tom's got to be either matching anyways. Ooh, and that's past the hole. Still on the board, but past it. If Dustin can just finish out, that's going to be the game. They're going to move on. And Tom's got 2 of them, little goal posts behind the hole. I think that might be it here. Well, Tom got that one in. If Dustin doesn't hit here, and he doesn't, Tom's just got to go in for the wash. He goes slick side, kind of center right, and oh, and he leaves it out there. 2 points, that's going to be the game. Now we have Steve K and Herbalicious. Good matchup there against Lando and Dale. This should be a good game here on court 1. I think we may, go in and watch that one closer even. We'll see. (18-4), Dave Wood and Hagan are up on court number 2. And it's still a close game on court 3, 5-3 now. John F. and Steph are up 5-3. That's in round 6. So. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. 18-6 now. Looks like Cordell and Cam aren't done. They're inching away here, 2 at a time. And as we noted, this there are no round limits. So if they keep getting, point after point, then they can work their way right back into this one. Oh, nice bag by Cam on court number 2. His bag flipped over, but it's on slick side. It could maybe fall. Or he could drag it potentially, but Dave's got one to the right, so there it's not going to fall now. Dave kind of pushed it. Cam finishes up with the 10. Let's see if Dave can get the wash. And he can't. They give up 2 more. 8-18. They've cut it from 16-point lead down to 10 now. And on court 3, J-Rod and Chelsea have made it a 1-point game now. And court 1, we're just getting started here. All right, they are just going to get started here on court number 1. Let me check the bracket here to see. So I think I'm going to be, I am going to be up in the next game, which looks like it might be on court 2 if Dave and Jeff can finish it off. So I'm not going to go to court 1 quite yet. Because, actually there, it looks like it's done. And waiting for the sign that I'm going to be up for real this time. And I am. There we go. All right. Somebody will be back. Could be me if I lose. minute. I have a... Hold, please. There we go. Wait, where is it? Oh, come on.
All right.
There we go. I know, you were just waiting on the edge of your seat to see what I was going to play. All right, well, I am done for the night. Me and Taz, we played all right there. And actually for the night, 8-9-3, I'll take that. So if I can't win, then, I at least want to have a good PPR, which I accomplished tonight. So yay for me. All right, let's see, what game do we want to watch? I'm saying we are gonna... We're going to Court 1. We're going to Court 1 to watch Herbalicious and Steve Areno. Whoop. All right. So I will tell you my prediction is they are the odds-on favorite to win it all here, Steve and Herb. I mean, there is some other good, tough competition teams. Obviously, the team they're playing against, Dave Wood and Jeff Hagan, can certainly get things done as well. Andrews and Dustin, that's a good team. I think Bill struggled a little bit in his other game against, I forget who it was that he said he struggled against. But anyway. So this is 2-0 on this court right now. And that's going to be an 8-on-10, I believe. 2 for Dave Wood. And that's going to square it up at 2-2 now. Oh, watch Dustin's game. Okay, I'm good with that. Whoop. There you go. Well, they better get moving here. They are down 4-0 to Chelsea and Jared. All right, let's see what's happening. Chelsea, let's see, is Dustin, he gonna go up? And he does and hits it, and that's I believe that's an 8-on-6 there for 2 points, and that's going to get him on the board. Put it on the board. Yes. If I saw those bags correctly. Oh, no, never mind. It was a 6-6 wash. I guess he had another bag there that I didn't see. So that line, put it on the board. Yes. That's if you are a Chicago White Sox fan of past. You may have heard that in their broadcasts. Little trivia nugget there for you. All right, Jared has. All right, that's he slipped that one in on the left side. Let's see if he tries to do that again. Cut it in, and he does. Now Bill's got to take some in here. Otherwise, it is a. Oh my goodness, that's a 10-on-6. Oh man, that hurt. That hurt because that was not a bad shot. They just all piled up there, and they gives up 6 there. Ouch. 10-0 now. Chelsea's got 2 of them on, 3 of them. He's got a case of the rights, or the right corner. Dustin blocks to make sure she doesn't put another one in. She does anyway. She rolls it into the right corner. And that's an 8-on-4. That's 4 more. Going to make it 14-0. I got it almost ready to hit the slap button here because oh, no, I'm sorry. That was the other way around. Dustin got the 4 points there. Okay. Good thing I didn't hit the slap button. But Jared kind of blocks himself there. And Bill uses that as a bumper. Bullies it out of the way and puts his in. He does it again. And this time he just puts it hanging. I like that move. Jared cleans it up, but you know, that can throw off the opponent if it's just hanging on the front of the hole. And Jared gets the 10-on-12, 2 points more. And it's now 6-10. They are getting things started here. And Dustin's past the hole, but on the board. Chelsea goes up and in. 2 of them on but out of play, and Chelsea right on the edge. Living on. Wait. Where's our sound effect for that bag? Hey, that bag is.
We're living on the edge.
Good stuff. And looks like that's an 8-8 wash, I think. Nope. Holy cow, 6-10. Okay. So Chelsea gets 4 more there. All right, Jared is up and in on his first bag. And Bill on the board, but right and out of play. He stops there, rethinks it, and launches on the back of the hole. That should come in. Oh, I don't know. Jared may have pinned it a little bit there. It's hard to tell from this angle. And Bill is just, it's like he's centimeters off from these falling, but it'll screw him up because now he's got to shoot it, knocks one of them in, goes off the back, so I think that's a 5-on-6. One more, 5-on-8. Okay, jeez. It is difficult to see the bags from up here at this view, or on the live stream, as it were. Yeah, Courtney, he's over on court 3. And, yeah, close. I guess close enough to a mic, you probably do hear him. That's probably a better game because this one's getting a little out of hand here. The comeback kids. We'll see. T.O. right now is, let's see, that score is, he's up, him and Rob are up 14-12 against Joe Sorrells and Tom Meineke. Nice bag by T.O. there. Pushed through 2 of his, I know you can't see it, but to get them all in and left 2 of Joe's sitting there. Joe's got 1 on each side of the hole. And there he finished it. Oh, 9. It's a 9-on-5. In for the 12. No, and he can't. It's a 10-10 wash. I'm going to go over to that one just because it's a closer match. We can come back if as court 2 gets closer, we can make that move back to there. But here's court 3. It's 14-12, and it is 11-17 now on court 2. So I will come back to that one here. We can switch back and forth, or I suppose I could go just to the wide view. But we like the. I'll say I don't know if you guys like it. I like the close. Yeah, or zoom out, as you noted, Courtney. We'll stick here for a moment or two. Nice bag by Rob. They're hoping that one falls, and it does not. So that looks to me like a 10-10, and it is a wash. Again, no round limits. They are on round 17 now. And it's 14-12 still. T.O. and Rob have a lead. That bag is to the right. On but out of play. I mean, I guess there's a corner hanging if he really wanted to, if he needed to drag it, there's a chance there, but it would be a tough drag. And there Joe helps him out by putting one left. So they both have one essentially out of play. This has all the makings of a wash. Ooh, well, now T.O. can get two more if he can slide in without taking it. And, oh, he leaves it. Oh, man, and there you go.
Enjoy your wash.
Enjoy your wash. I don't think anything's moving there. They're waiting. Oh, and it does fall. It's not even a wash. Oh, man. All right, so there we go. He got it. And that's 2 more points, 16-12 now. Over on court 1, it is 13-17 now, so they are coming back. Or I'm sorry, court 2. There's a timeout on that court at the moment. Jared's talking. And that worked out to a 6-7, so 1 more point for Dustin. Dustin and Bill. So that one is 14-17 now. And a close one there too. Man, all these games are good. I am gonna have to go to the Y because there's just some really good games going on right now. So let's let you see all of them. Unfortunately, you can't see the boards as well, but we've got on court 1, 14-15. Steve K and Herb have a slight lead against Dave Wood and Jeff Hagan. Court 2 in round 12. These are all long. They're going multiple rounds too. 17-14. Dustin and Bill have worked their way back into this one. They were down pretty big early. And it's now 17-17. Oh my goodness. And then court number 3, round 20, it is now 18-12. T.O. and Rob are inching towards the victory. And on court 1, Jeff and Dave Wood take the lead. That's a Miller Lite lead change on court number 1. And they are up 18-15. Let's watch court number 2. Jared's got one hanging on the left of the hole. I think he's trying to bang on it a little bit, and Bill helps him out there and just puts it in. Bill's got one right on the board and out of play, but obviously on. So Jared can get 2 here if he can go in, and he does. That's a 10-12. Making it 19-17. Dustin's going to need to do a little bit of work here to keep him alive in this one. And we got another Miller Lite score change, or a lead change on court number 1. Steve gets 2 back, and they are now up. Herb and Steve. So Herb's got one hanging on the right side front of the hole. And there Jeff takes it in for him. Jeff's got one back left, which is on but out of play. And right now Herb's got the makings of getting 2 points here if he can finish it off. and he can't. It's Jeff needs to go in for the wash, and he does. 10-10 wash. And it looks like T.O. and Rob just finished it off. T.O. with a 4-bagger to Joe's 10 for that's 2, and they win that one 21-12. So congrats to them. They will move on to the next game in the lower bracket. And oh my, Andrews and Dustin, Bill, they have a 20-19 lead. And Bill puts one on the backside. That's on, but it is on the edge. That could get knocked. There he goes in on that one. Jared put his first bag in and puts his second bag in. Jared's throwing slick side. He doesn't want to leave anything short. Bill is kicking himself like, oh my, I just need Jared to miss one. And that is what he needs, is Jared to miss this one. Is he going to hit it and finish it? Ow! And, oh, he leaves it short for the wash. 10-10. They have life. Oh, mama. He wanted to be careful, and he left it short for the wash. This game, Dustin, Tom has joined me here in the broadcast booth. Dustin and Bill were down by like 9. And they have inched their way back into it. And Jared had a chance just to win that, and he left it short. I can't see the board throwing back, so.
You do have the camera capability to see the board.
I know, but there was other games going on. I needed to show T.O. T.O.'s family is watching. And
T.O.'s throwing some fire tonight. I think we went 24 rounds.
All right, I'm going to go to that just real quick so we can see what's on the board here. We'll come back to regular wide here. I just need to see where. I can't tell whose is whose, though.
I can't either. That's game. I don't know who won, but that's game.
Chelsea pulls it out with a 10-on-6.
Wow.
Chelsea and Jared move on.
Not me, I'm done.
Me too. I'm up here for the duration now. All right, well, that was a good game on that court. Let's get back to all courts here. Whoop. Whoop. That's the camera movement sound. That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was, folks. I'm sitting next to him. 5 viewers. Let's go. Oh, it's all the Overmeyer family.
Yep, and Jeanette, and I think that's it.
Might be my wife, too. She saw us earlier sitting on the couch.
Yep. Yeah, Miney got a tough draw. Couldn't carry him.
That's tough to carry, Chuck. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
Love him to death, but...
All right, so we got 3 new games just getting started here. I'm not really even sure where we are in the bracket. I suppose I could look.
There it is right there on the big screen.
Oh, all right, we got the king seat game here on court number 1.
Yep.
Wait.
1 or 2? No?
Wait, did Herb and them lose?
Yeah, they must have.
So maybe this is the king seat game on court 2? Let me see. Yeah, that is. This is king seat game on court 2. So Dave Wood and Jeff came back and beat Herb and Steve, and now we're playing for the king seat.
Well, it's how does Hagen finish like 24th?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, Russ. Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, but I changed it with the round I gave up, so I had fun.
Good practice.
Yeah. I need that and a bunch more.
All right, we're back. Just had a little sidebar there.
Sidebar. So we got the king seat on 2. We got a 1-0 on 1. This.
And a 10-0. Tio and Rob are.
They're lighting it up. T.O.'s throwing fire.
Yeah.
Throwing them,
Oh, and there he goes.
throwing them BG bags.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're going in the hole. He's throwing them Valkyries or Valkyries, whatever the hell they're called.
Yep. It's Valkyries against Kingslayers over there. BG on BG.
Boo.
Boo.
Dale and Lando. Lando, I'm guessing, throwing the fast side of the gamers. Cam and Cordell throwing Gustos. Grits or metals.
I think they're Dare. Are they?
Oh, did he switch to the Dare? Yeah, they did, because it's a smaller template.
Yeah, I think that is. Sing it.
I don't want to get us kicked off the
We
air.
do own the rights to Tom singing.
See, I scared 2 people off already.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's how people feel about me. About what, Courtney?
Yeah.
Wow,
19.
Jared can't buy a bag.
He was struggling a little bit in the last. Actually, he started out hot, and then then he went cold. But man, there's a smackdown going on court 3.
Yes, there is.
19-0.
Somebody's going to catch on when he gets home tonight, and that's going to do it.
Yeah, that's. Wait, oh no, that was a wash, I think.
Oh.
Or was it?
No,
Okay.
no, I think that was a wash.
Yeah.
Ocho's. I wasn't sure the way she turned around. Uh-oh. Mama says I've had enough. I'm kicking some butt here.
Yeah.
For 2? Oh, well,
Dirty's in.
in for 1. Or not.
Dirty's herself. What's that? Gives up 3?
Yep. Gave up 3.
2, 7, 9. And that's the game over there. 21-0. Where's my... I was doing this one.
That's perfect.
All right, T.O. and Rob will take on their next opponent. They are on a roll here, and they're going to take on Herb and Steve now. This will be a little bit of a test for them here. And right now, Jeff and D-Dub are putting a little spanking on Chelsea and Jared. Oh, I have to do another sidebar here.
Another sidebar.
All right, we're back.
What up, folks? We gained a viewer while I was gone.
All right, see, we don't talk, we get a viewer.
There you go.
All right, 7th, wow, freak show. Cordell and Cam are putting the smackdown on, wow, Lando and Dale. 17-3.
Seen a lot of airmails at this end between Cam and Dale.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling it's quite dirty game going on.
What do we got on court 3? Oh, nothing happening. Just getting started.
Just starting. Got the old guys versus the old and young guy.
Not, the not as old guys.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. How old is T.O., Courtney?
40 something.
That's pretty old. 8-8 wash. Ocho's on court 1.
(10-9) on our king seat game.
Knuckles were exchanged on court 3.
Oh, this must be first round then. Okay.
Yeah.
So that was still their
Yeah,
throwback.
Warm-ups.
Yep. The other thing we talked about, Herb and I know he's seen it somewhere and I've heard about it other places, is you take a little bit of the pot and then whatever your sort is, assuming it's PPR or whatever it is, the people in the top 5 or something, they get a little spiff. And that can help prevent sandbagging
Well, that's,
as
yeah,
well.
I mean, your rounders in that, you pay out like the top 3, whether it be 15, 10, and 5 or something. Give them an incentive to be there
Yeah.
versus any bagging and, playing the draw game.
Yep. And Herb and I were talking, we haven't decided, but what is your take on airmail on Wednesdays now, at least through the summer, since our Sundays are not consistent with schedules and things? My thought is because we're inconsistent on Sundays, again, because of schedules, then you can have somebody who comes in and like a TO and buys $60 of tickets, and then if we don't do another one for 3 weeks, he may not be here and not have a chance at it. Whereas if on Wednesdays, we're far more consistent with that, and it gives people a chance to, win their money back, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, Rednecks is every Monday, so
Yeah.
South Bend's every Thursday.
So we'd have, as is BK, and if you go to Underground, they
Yeah.
typically have one
Yeah.
too. You could have airmail every night. So, I think we'll probably end up doing that. Now, I did have to talk to you and Lando because the next 2 Wednesdays we're not here.
Yeah, Steph had mentioned that.
So if you guys are up to run one, I'll set it up and everything. But are you going to Redneck Sunday?
Is there Sunday? So
Yep.
Lake Station Saturday,
Yep.
and then yeah, I'll probably hit them both.
Yeah, because Shane Heater had asked me or said they needed to do it on a Sunday. He told me that long ago because of his work schedule. So I'm like,
Gotcha.
we'll
Yeah.
skip our Sunday.
That works. That's going to be the last regional for points.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Miney's going to hit them both.
All right, 15-15 on the king seat game.
King and possibly queen seat game.
Yeah. Chelsea's been really throwing pretty well too. Just one of those people that and I
That
say
finishes it off. She struggled on the last round.
Yeah, but I mean, when we talk about how people have improved from when we first started playing, she's much improved.
Yes.
So
And that finishes off court 1 also. I don't know who won.
well, we're gonna go to court 3 here and watch the close-up of it because we can, and the other game on 1 has not finished up yet. So
He just turned 47. T.O. did.
Ah, he's just a youngster.
Thank you, Courtney. Sitting 7 on 5 right now. 7-6. Rob picks up 1. Oh no, bag off the board. 6-4. Didn't see that one by Steve's feet.
You know who I just noticed isn't here is James Ison. He hasn't missed a Wednesday in quite a while.
Could be a work thing.
Yeah, true.
Old clappers up there.
Let's go. All right, 6-4. Let's see.
Is he going to pick this up? No,
Oh,
he dirties himself off the back.
6-4, I think.
No, I think it was an 8-4.
Looks
6-1.
6-1. Yikes.
Wow. That's what happens when you gamble. And there's a gamble.
So
Damn, there's a little bit of Kahlua. Look at Lando's bottle. Over there on the table. You missed it. Giant ass bottle on the table.
Oh.
No, your wife's into it now.
Uh-oh.
Kahlua.
All right, so we got Mr. Hagan and Wood are in the king seat.
All right. Rob and Todd pick up 1. It's now 9-7. Todd gets first bag.
That'll fall. There he goes.
I don't know, but that fan shadow is a killer.
Yeah. Just every once in a while. Whoop.
I don't know why he's got that fan off.
Yeah, if it was going fast, then it would.
Be fine.
Yeah, you would notice it.
It's dark in that corner.
It is, and we've mentioned that or said that, and we haven't had a change yet, which I'm surprised. Usually you mention something and a week later it's fixed. But,
All right, they pick up a couple more.
and that's a Miller Lite lead change there.
Let's go. Why a Miller Lite? Are they sponsoring us now?
I don't know.
Thought maybe it'd be a Corona.
Yeah, it could be. We've always said that, and so I
Mick
just
Ultra.
stick with it.
Herbie with a push. Rob's got a front board. Oh, shoots the
Clean airmail.
around the wall. 8-7. Herb's going to pick up 1.
6-7, isn't it?
8-7.
8-7. Okay, sorry, it's hard to. Math is hard.
I saw it first hand.
10-10.
Blocked by Steve. T.O. does what I
T.O.
figured.
slips around.
Ooh, Steve.
Slips in the Martin Side Door Deli. We need to get them to sponsor us, too.
Yeah.
Get some chicken over here.
Uh-oh. Somebody needs to tighten the lug nuts. Steve's in trouble.
Oh, he's got a case of the lefts. You can pick up 4 here.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
There's a balk.
Yep.
Oh, and it got in his head.
He gets
It got in his
2.
head.
So, did you see that Scorholio now does have handicapping?
Yes,
and
I
a
did.
couple different options. Did you watch the videos or
No,
read
I
up
haven't
on
watched
and
it,
stuff?
but
So you can base it on it can be a static handicap based on like 30 or whatever 60 or 120 day PPR, or you can have a dynamic one which is by round. So if you and I are shooting, and you shoot a 5 and I shoot a 12, the next round you would be handicapped like 1 point or whatever it worked out to. But then the next round, if it switched, I could get the handicap point because it's based on round by round.
Oh, wow.
If you went that route, I wouldn't think that would be
difficult.
Fair.
Yeah.
But
I mean, there's no point in handicapping then if you're going to, if I'm going to spot you.
Yeah.
I would expect points just like golf. I mean.
Yeah, I think it should be the whole game because if you've got, so a beginner, against whatever, Herb, and so they get 1 point a round or something like that.
Right.
But it's
sounds like we need a handicap night.
Yeah, maybe just to try it out.
Bring in all them low PPR shooters and see what they want.
Thing is, yeah, but we would need to, because some of it, obviously it is based on PPR, so you got to do a score magic. So you got to tell people, if you don't want this to impact you, shut off your
turn off your SPR.
SPR scoring.
That or use your other account.
Yeah. All right, 12-10. T.O. and Rob still have a lead there, or took the lead back. I guess it was 10-10.
Rob's been throwing better lately, I see.
Yeah. This is not refreshed over here.
12-12 wash. Courtney, we missed him Monday.
Enjoy your wash.
What's it say?
We missed him Monday ice. Yep. He wasn't in.
He wasn't at Redneck Monday. He wasn't there the week before either.
Yeah.
Somebody said he had a bad night here. Shot like a 4.
He did last Sunday?
2 weeks ago or what? I wasn't here for it. I heard
you
about
weren't here, but it was, we did some rounders and people were like, dude, Ice, are you sandbagging? And he's like, I'm not, I'm just off. And then sure enough, in the bracket, he sucked as well. So he wasn't sandbagging, he had an off day.
to 10. T.O. and Rob.
Hey, what just happened to my... Oh, I'm on the wrong... I clicked the wrong chord, sorry. There's your score.
Ooh, Rob's got a pair off the back. Herbie cleans up for a 6 spot.
Wow. Combo clap and
Miller Lite lead
Corona
change.
lead change or Miller Lite, whatever.
A beer lead change. And O'Doul's.
We have another sound effect because when we were at the ACL state, Dawn. Oh, you were listening a little. Were you listening? Yeah, Dawn was announcing, and she had all these sound effects and stuff. Like when you have a hanging bag on the edge, we were like, hey, that bag is...
Yeah, I remember that one.
And then when you have an airmail drag
Slam
and
dunk.
stuff.
All right, we got 16-13, Steve and Herbie, but they gave up a point there.
Yeah, they did.
Herb's going to make them pay. I swear that thing gets louder as the night goes on.
Yeah.
Herb does not finish for the 2 points. They wash on 10s. Washington. Or
round 18.
We could ask Miss Kennedy down there, who's in the building.
let's see, what are our PPR? T.O.'s shooting at 8.5, Herb an 8.44. Steve and Rob are sub 8s.
Rob's a low man on the totem pole.
Yep.
Steve's got a chance to squeak this in. No, he tries to move it up the board.
Is he gonna shoot it? T.O. is back blocking.
Smart
All right.
play.
Yep. Because you can shoot it on this last one and try and drag.
Yep. T.O.'s got one off. Ooh, he's got a pair off. So now Steve should shoot this. No,
Or
he
just
takes
take
his two.
Take two. Well. (18-13). Steve takes the sure 2 points.
So Herb shoots it. He's not scared. Rob helps him out and
Rob
returns a
shoots
favor.
it. And off the back, Herb. Okay.
It's on.
Push that. Oh, and he
All right.
does this.
He's got to shoot it.
Does Herb have one off?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, he does. I apologize.
I know Rob had one off.
They both did. So that's going to be a 5 to a 3.
5-3, 2 more. That's going to put him
20.
on the verge of a dub.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Ooh, nice. You didn't see it, but Cam had that beautiful bag and just cleaned it up. I think he's going to, well, I guess he'll have, oh, no. He only got 3. He could
You're
have
talking
finished
the bag
it.
before that? Yeah, I just
Yeah.
watched that cleanup.
Oh. Yes. Oh, that was Cam's bag in the front because he gave up points there. I
Wow.
thought he was finishing it there. Okay. All right, let's watch the game at hand. T.O.'s got, oh,
There, and this is going to do it.
Yep.
Whether he takes them all or not. Hey, he put it on the board. That's
That's
good
a
bag.
10, right? And
Yep.
there it is.
10-7.
That's the game. All right, let's move over to court number 1 here.
Center court. Hey, we can see Miney.
There she is.
She's back in town, folks.
Once I get the whiteboard, we can circle her and draw a
Yeah.
mustache on her or whatever we want to do.
That's going to be fun. Cordell's struggling a little with the gustos.
On the struggle bus a little bit.
Goofy. The old guys are still alive.
Yep. Where are they in that bracket? Let's look at the bracket here.
You got third place, fourth place. You're playing a fifth place game right now. So fourth place match
Oh, yeah, yep.
moves. The winner of this moves on to play Herb and Steve.
So, yeah, we were just on court 1 the rest of the night here, so.
Yep. Look at them all over there checking their PPRs and stuff. What'd I shoot?
What did I shoot? Now that you mention that, what did I shoot?
I don't want to know.
You don't want to know what I shot?
No, me. Smart ass.
Okay, I won't tell you. I shot a 8.93.
Oh, I got tickets to put in.
Yeah, you do. Rosini Pizza.
That's right. 893, Russ. Good shooting. 789. Oh, I got 2 more tickets to put in. I'll be back.
All right, go get them. All right, let's see. I'm going to go to the other view so we can actually see the board because I like that view. So there's that. And then now we click on this guy. Whoop. And there you go. Now we can actually see what's happening. 17-14. Cam and Cordell. And that's a 1 point more, so now it's 18-14. Cam up and in. Both Cam and Bill sporting their new Herbs jerseys. Oh, Cam puts one in the front. One of Bill's falls, and Bill cleans it up. Bill's got one on the back right, though. That's out of play. And Cam puts one off the back, and Bill's going to get one there. So that's a 9 on 10. 1 point for Billiam. It's a fun way of saying Bill and William. Billiam. Let's see what Dustin is going to have. Oh, he does have the first bag. It's already on there, and upper right corner out of play, but on. And there he puts a blocker. Cordell's got that one living on the edge right in the front. Little back block. I don't dislike that, because that one he can always step out. You're going to take a little time out here, come take a look at it, and come up with a game plan. So timeout on the court. All right, so I'm just trying to think. They Cordell's got two. Oh, they both have 2 bags left.
And they both have 2 bags on the board.
Yeah, I would probably push up the middle on it. Okay, I don't dislike that, because now he blocked that one, although Cordell's is going to fall. It's on
Cordell's
slick
got an
side,
air
and
mount.
it's hanging.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Stayed on.
He got it to fall. Now, this is his last bag. He's got to get one in.
Got to rodeo it in.
It'd be perfect if you had a roll bag right now, but
He did throw one against me.
yeah, on purpose.
No.
He's got an airmail. Dustin's hit airmails pretty regularly. Go for it, man.
Yep, just a hair short. That's all you need.
I mean, yeah.
Nope.
All right, so it's 5-4 right now. So he's got to go in if they want to win.
Well, no, Cordell's going to shoot it.
Yeah, you got to.
Does not.
Oh, and he's off. So 5-4, they get one. All right. I had my hand on the button for a slam dunk.
Live to fight another day.
19-15. Let's see what Cam, right, out of play, but on the board. And Billiam goes right up and in.
Playing his normal little cut
Yeah,
back.
he's got it dialed in right now. Let's see if I jinxed him. Nope, I didn't. Those 3 bags in a row, they all looked identical. And
3.5.
Gets 2. 17-19.
See if Dustin can handle the pressure.
Gets his first one.
Pretty good to me.
I like that.
Nice replace.
Yep. Oh. All right,
Misses
I go
the
slick
block.
side. I would.
Oh,
I would have went slick side.
I kind of like that, though. Because now Cordell's got 2 bags to worry about on slow side.
Yeah.
Dustin's first one's go.
Okay, now I'd go slick side and try and split his 2.
At least get the 1 to go. And then he'll shoot the airmail, though.
Yeah.
That's the only downfall.
Oh,
What
man.
a cleanup.
Nice bag.
Wow.
They're going to get at least 2
They're
here.
guaranteed 2.
Oh,
And that's the game.
That's the game. Oh, my goodness.
12-7 for the game.
Wow. That was, I wish we had a replay on that cleanup. That was a great shot.
Wow. That's all I can say, folks, is wow.
Good cleanup, Dustin. Wow.
I've never seen Cordell throw the bag off the board like that.
No. All right, they're back up here against the 2 old guys.
The old guys are in the house. And I think this old guy is going to head for his house.
Well, all right.
I'm out.
Drive careful.
I will. Good luck to you.
Thank you. See you.
Peace.
All right. You just give me now. Herb and Steve against Dustin and Bill. Coming up, we're going to get their warm-ups in here. Sorry, a little yawn action there. Okay, I think this is our 4th place game. Okay, these last games. The night was going quickly, and then now it just kind of came to a, not a grinding halt, just to slow down a bit here. So, winner of this game, which is, moves on to the 3rd place game. Loser goes home with a pat on the back. But the winner here goes on to play Jared and Chelsea. And then the winner of that one goes on to take on Dave Wood and Jeff Hagan in the king seat. What? All right. Uh-oh. That's the song that's playing. Here we go. They are just getting started.
It's time!
This is our 4th place game here. The Terminator, Steve K. and Herbalicious against Dustin and Billiam. Mr. Andrews, Mr. Anderson. That was my Matrix imitation. I know, it's a different name. I'm not sure if this is live or if this is a warm-up. That appears to be live. And that is a 10 on 5. Bill gives up 5. Ouch. That is not what you want. See you later, Cam. All right, Herb seems to have it dialed in right now. Ooh, Dustin, one off the back, one left of the hole. Yikes, 12 on 5. That's going to give them 7, and they have just vaulted out to a 12-0 lead after 2 rounds. Bill says, I don't worry until it's 14-0. He used that line when we were playing and we were losing to somebody like 11-2 or something. And we did come back and win, so, you know, it can happen. Although it looks like he's going to give up 2 here. And he does. 14 to zilch. Got my finger on the slap button because we got a smackdown happening here. Herb slips around the side door deli and in. Dustin's got 2 blockers kind of on his side. Now Herb back blocks. Smart move. Dustin's probably got to go up or, well, okay, back block. Idea being, okay, Herb puts a blocker. Now Dustin can shoot it and drag. He does have his bag, so you can see it's hanging there on the front right. Probably about 1/3 of the way in. So a little airmail, drag. Oh, and he clips it, but it goes off the back and doesn't fall. 8 on 3. That's a 5-point lead, and that's going to make it 19-0. It's going to be a quick one here, it appears. Steve grabs his. That's, unless Steve falters here, this is the game right here. And that's a 10. Bill's got to grab one, and that's going to be it, folks. They made quick work of Bill and Dustin. All right, I need to take a 1-minute break and go get some more water. I will be right back. All right, I am back. And we're just getting started here, so look at there, we didn't even miss a beat. Ouch. Looks like Steve, I think this is live. 4-bagger for Steve. Jared can grab that one and limit it to 2, and he does. 10-12. 2 points for Steve and Herb. If you were listening before, my pick to win it all was Steve and Herb, and they still, they're kind of on that roll. As everybody who's played cornhole knows, you can get in that lower bracket and you get on that game after game roll where you are just nailing them. And that can be difficult for the king seat team because oftentimes they have to just sit and wait. And Herb goes in for the 10. Oh, Jared wanted her to do something different. It's a 10-on-8. 2 more points. Yep. There you go. 2 more. 4-0 for Herb and Steve. I think Jared, the bags had piled up under the hole, and perhaps one of the bags was touching, and so he wanted to move the pile to see if anything would fall. And he reached under there. It did not, and at least I think that's what was occurring there. So 4-0. We're in round number 3. And Jared throws and takes it in. I can't tell. I think that's Jared's on the left of the hole. I wasn't watching when that one was thrown, so. Oh, and he's right on that one. And that's a 10-10 wash, so that was not. That was Steve's bag there, so. Had that 4th bag voodoo, or the jinx, that, oh, it's wide open hole. I can go right up the middle, doink. And you throw it to the right or left. Chelsea has one that is right of the hole. Herb kind of bounces off it. His is sitting there. That should fall, I think, right here. Boom. Nope. Okay, he's got one more chance. It could. There it goes. Chelsea takes it in for him. Oh, and he leaves it. The 4th bag jinx, and Chelsea makes him pay for it with a 10-10 wash. 4-0 still. This is the 4th place game right here. No. This is the 3rd place game. My mistake. Loser here takes 3rd, and the winner moves on to the championship game against Dave Wood and Mr. Hagan. And we got a 12-on-8, so Jared gets them back right in it, 4-4 now. Ooh, Chelsea. Back lip. And off it goes. She's got one off now. And one to the right, short of the hole. Herb kind of back blocks it. And she back blocks Herb. So I believe Chelsea has a 7 to a 5 currently. And Herb, oh, it is, oh, and there it goes, it falls. And that would make it a 10 on, oh, maybe it's a 10-5. Yes, it was, 10 on 5. So they are up 9-4. Round 7. Let's see, PPR check. Herb is throwing a 10. Steve is throwing a 10. J-Rod's throwing a 10-6-7. And Chelsea a 7-6-7. I drank some of Steph's. Yeah, they were all right. Oh, 14-4 now. Steve and Herb are closing in on that championship game. Like I said, they get that get on a roll going in the lower bracket, game after game, and that can be a good thing. Now they do got a double dip once they're in the champion, or if they get to the championship. I don't want to make any assumptions here. Oh, that's going to be 3 more, I believe. 8-5. Yep, 3 more. So now they're up 17-4. They are close. And Steve leaves one on the right side. It's hanging a little bit. It could work its way back in. It is on the fast side. Now he's got one on the left in a similar situation, and Jared blocks those up. Steve goes, oh, he knocks Jared's in, but now he's got 3. Oh, and there, that one fell. So let's see if Jared just tries to go in or leave it short. He goes in, and they're going to get 2 back there, 6-17. What's up, Freddie boy? Did you get the barn all cleaned up? All right, Herb on the left side. And Chelsea goes up and in and doesn't touch his. Herb on the back side. He's got 2 of them partially hanging. And there, Chelsea helps him out a little bit. There, he's hitting, throw it up a little bit, it hits the board, and that's going to make it, that one's going to fall right here as soon as he hits the board. And up and doink. Oh, bounces on the back, hits that one, which prevented it from falling, and he gives up 4 to Chelsea's 12. 10-17, so. Oh, let's see, Fred texted me here too. What are you texting me? Oh yeah, Fred, that looks good, the lights there. That's just what a 101-year-old man needs. That and beer, right? All right, it is 17-10. Let me see if I can tell what's happening. I don't know, because they're. Oh, Steve's got. Oh my goodness! Is that a 12-on-6? It absolutely is, and now it's 16-17. Chelsea and Jared have rattled off. I think it was 17-4. So they've rattled off 12 unanswered points. There, Herb slides one in. And Chelsea grabs her back one. Let's see if Herb can. Oh, and he leaves it. Okay, he's got one more bag left, though. And Chelsea kind of back blocks. Herb's going to step out. See if he can collect some of his. And he doesn't. 8. Oh my goodness. That is your Miller Lite lead change. 18-17. So Jared and Chelsea have rattled off 14 points. 14-0 in the last 3 or 4 rounds here. Bill joining me in the broadcast booth here. Probably won't talk, but he'll listen. he might have some input on what they should do. Did you hear when I was talking about we will soon have the whiteboard option, so we'll be able to write on the board, and
really?
say, "Oh, I think you should go shoot it right here" and stuff, and then clear it, and so yeah. Uh-oh, timeout on the court here. There it is. Yeah, you guys kind of fell off the bus there. Got run over by the bus on that last game.
Yeah, I had trouble with the first bag.
Yeah.
First bag blues. So Stevie isn't going to miss many.
Nope. All right. Nope. There we go. They're back. So it looks like Steve has 3 piled around. Oh, Jared. Okay.
6-6 wash.
Well, he's got one more. So, well, it's 3-6 right now. But Steve's got one bag here. As soon as he hits the board, that one on the left is falling.
Yep.
So he can hit an airmail. If he drags it, and that one falls, that would be 8-5. That's still not game. And even if he just hits, he just doesn't want to go off the back. If he just puts it on, they lose 2 points. But do you do a hard push, or do you? I got to think airmail. Steve's an airmail guy. We got a timeout. They're talking about it. All right, let's see what he does here.
Let's go for airmail.
You got 2 to fall, and okay, so you got 3 points there. That's not the game.
8-5. 8-5.
Jared was ready to concede.
Yeah.
It's only 3 points, 8-5. Now Chelsea's got her work cut out for her. Herb's got lead bag. Oh, and he leaves it right. And
that's
Chelsea,
a
nice
block.
little blocker.
Cut. Yep.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right. This has the makings of a wash until I said that. Now Herb can win it. And that's going to be it.
10-8. 10.
That is the game. Herb and Steve move on to the championship game. Chelsea and Jared take third. I picked Steve and Herb to win it all anyway. But they do got to double dip them. All right. We are starting the championship game here. Let's see. I got a sound effect for that.
I'm
You?
11. I'm 11. So is Cam.
What am I?
Where are you at? Way down here? Minus 2%.
See?
Yeah, plus or minus 2%.
I think we'll also just start to give a little spiff for like the top 3 or 4 or whatever in rounders. You finish top 3 or 4, you get 20, 15, 10, $5. Just so that there's incentive to do well in the rounders too.
Yeah.
And we take that right from the pot, so that makes the
Payout.
main purses a little bit lower, but hey, if you finish on the top, then you're in better shape. All right, so we are live in the championship game. Game 1, they're just about to get started here. Jeff spins it. And we're off. Oh, Herb leaves his last bag on the back of the board, giving up 2. So Mr. D-Dub and Shoot to Thrill are up 2-0. Championship game. Steve is struggling a little bit here.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave just threw one almost off the back. Finished off 10-2, gets the 2 back, and it's a 2-2 tie.
Cam shot a 951.
For the whole night?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ford Weeder, 937.
That's why he's an ACO pro.
Yeah, Kennedy was 935. That's some solid bags.
Yeah, it is. Looks like Herb's going to get a couple here, getting 2. Two points for Herb. All right, little blocker by Steve. Kind of in his own path, but it's still a blocker.
Ooh, that
Oh,
was
Dave off
beautiful.
the back.
There you go.
That's nice. Oh, definitely hold control.
Oh, Stevie.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing there? Wow, Dave's struggling too.
Strong boss.
Steve steps out. Nice cleanup.
For the 9.
Oh, nice collect by
What
Dave.
a stud. 9-7.
9-7. So they get 2 more. All right, Herb puts one right in front of the hole, and Jeff off the back. Nice side door deli shot for Herb. Slips it around, and goes for it again. This time puts it out a little too far. It's on, but it's sitting on the left rail. Can he slip one in here? And he does. Or an ocho. Looks like a pair of eights, maybe. Oh no, 5 to 8. Oh yeah, Jeff had one off the back, first bag. 9 to 2. Steve and Herb.
Yeah, the shot of the day had to be
When Dustin pushed that, yeah, that was beautiful. All right, Steve looks to have it dialed in here. He's got 2 of them in, I should say. So does Dave. And I say that and I jinxed him. He puts it right side of the board. And I jinx them both. Dave goes, could be off the back here. That's at least half of it's hanging off the back, so it could fall right here. And it doesn't. 10-10 wash.
Enjoy your wash.
All right, 2-9. Herb left of the hole.
With the left side blocker.
Yep. Good bag by Jeff. Oh, all right. Oh, that's grabbable. Go in right here.
Go chase.
Just go right up the middle. It should clip it enough to, yeah, there you go. Pull it in. That one on the left, don't even worry about that one. Oh, Herb
Right
puts it
over-
on the back. And
Right over the hole.
yep. Bad luck. Gives up 4 there to Mr. 37%.
Oh, Jeffy.
All right, Dave helps Steve out, knocks his in. That's gonna fall. There goes. Dave's gonna try and grab one. He is good at pulling those ones back in, at collecting. Now,
Yeah.
Steve just made it harder for him by blocking it, but
Yeah, because both those bags have the same slow side. But Dave Woods has an 8-speed fast side and Steve's are 9.
yeah,
It's very slick and waxy.
8-8 wash.
So it's the same as Wizard L. is what
Ah.
Dave Woods.
What is it that Dave is throwing there? I can't even tell.
Tied by Kennedy's company.
Oh, okay. All right, this time Jeff puts one on the left and out of play, so they got a little bumper they can just bounce off of, and it makes that hole from 6 inches to about 8 inches. Except you got to put it on the left, and Herb doesn't. I can just go in for the wash.
And he does it.
He does.
It
He
didn't
used
look
his
like-
own bag for that
Yeah.
8-inch hole.
Bumper.
Yeah. I thought tonight was going to be an early night. It's almost 10 o'clock here.
Because the games went so long.
Yeah. They started out fast. Rounders, I thought, went really quick. But it's that 14-round limit.
Yeah. I got beat 21-0 in Rounders one game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a quick game. And then me and Dustin in the 4th place game. That was quick.
All right, Dave's got one on the back left of the board. And Steve can get 2 more here. And he does. 12 on 10. Gives him an 11-6 lead. This is game 1 of the championship round.
Oh, wow.
Good blocker. I like that. Step out, fast side, blast through there. Oh, right idea. He just missed it. And Jeff's just going to block him again. Leaves a gap there for him, though. And one of them fell, I think.
Yep.
So now it's 5-3. And Jeff's going to take a little look. Take a look-see.
So no cornhole here. No cornhole for the next 2 weeks.
Right. Unless Lando and Tom run one next Wednesday. You go to Redneck for the regional on Sunday?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah,
Thought about it.
I don't know if I'm going or not. We'll see.
Last night at Underground, they had doubles and singles.
Oh, yeah, and they had their ACL regional, right? Yeah. Did you go or no? Oh, yeah.
I went to dinner with the wife and got home, and I'm like, oh, I can still make it. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm kind of done with ACL. Yeah, like you said, I'm not chasing points. I don't really care about going to regionals. I do like going to like 1 or 2 majors because those are fun just to be able to play and see some of the pro players and stuff. But I don't need to hit the regionals or worry about points or being top 50 or whatever. So.
Tony Mayball. Tony won it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he beat Phil Lopez for the championship game. I watched it.
Six to 12 here, game 1. Or could be the only game, I guess. I don't want to insinuate that there's going to be 2 games. Oh, Herb went for it and didn't get it to fall. And Jeff gives it right back to him there. So
8-8.
8-8. Ocho on Ocho.
I got third at Red Dead.
Oh, yeah? Oh, Monday? Yeah. Who was your partner?
MD.
Oh, that's who I won with at BK 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we statistically we weren't supposed to make a run, but we just made shots when.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just stuff fell the way it did. He shot like a 6, 6, 2, 3. I don't know what I shot. 840, 830.
It was enough to get it done, to get third anyway.
Yeah,
Huh?
Terry was hot. So
I was Elks last week. I had Terry as my partner, and we went we went 1 and 2. We did win 1. It's not that we threw terrible, but it was like he had a bad game or a couple bad rounds, and I would shoot okay, and then I had a couple bad ones, and then he would shoot okay, and neither of us were on fire, but and it was just like, really? Terry and I, we should be owning this thing.
Yes.
Or doing pretty well anyway, not going 1 and 2 for sure.
Wow.
Our second loss was to John Fox, and he was on fire over there. He's been throwing real well. He didn't do well in his last game that they got knocked out here, but what was his PPR for tonight? It had to be all right.
page 2.
Oh, so again, I guess it wasn't that great. Oh, 654. Okay, well, but he had to have some better games than that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, maybe not. All right, I stand corrected. Well, when I saw him shooting, it looked like he was shooting pretty well.
Yeah, I'm showing the humidity at 74% here.
I believe it. We got the one garage door open with a fan blowing in, so I don't let moisture on the asphalt. It's just kidding.
Fighting its way on the boards. I think it's funny.
17-6. They are closing in on a game 1 victory. Oh, and I think they got it there. Yeah. Okay. 8-2 on that one. So okay. Now we're down to 1 game for the championship. Steve and Herb get the first victory in the championship, and they're gonna play on now. Herb's gonna go grab himself a Corona. A little aiming juice.
Thought about a bag change here.
Did they do it? Oh, they didn't do it though.
They thought about it.
Now they're gonna stick with. And they're gonna get started here. All right, there we go.
It's time!
All right, here we go. Oh my. Herb gets 3 there.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago, Jeff got some Vikings for you.
Yeah.
He had it. He's getting ready to throw them. He's like, yeah, I just got these. I'm like, oh, I love it. I love that. Color.
Yeah. He told me I just want some white carpet. He didn't care what the design was.
So I had mine. I go, yeah, I like them, but I hate the color. He feels it. He goes, I'll trade you straight up. I'm like, you serious? He goes, yeah. I don't care what color. He goes, well, yours are really broke in, and I really like the feel of them. They're super soft. And
So you got the ones he bought? Yeah.
and they feel like I need to condition them and condition them and condition them. We left them for like a week in
So a week.
something like that. He was on vacation. He put them in before he left. He left them in. They feel. I've taken them outside and thrown them on the driveway doing airmail. So when they miss, they land on the concrete and just shave them. But I need to do another whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
fabric softener. Because they are not soft.
Where's those other ones I had?
so cushy. The paper felt beautiful in your hands.
Yeah.
These feel like terrible. They feel like wool instead of fine cotton.
All right, 5-4. So Dave and Jeff got 4 back there. Blocker action by Herb, and Jeff replaces. Oh. Well, there you go.
Jeffy helps him out.
Yep, he did. Oh, Herb.
Herb follows it right out. Jeffy ain't gonna help him out again.
Nope. He's got one more bag to help him if he really wanted, though. Let's see if he does.
Oh,
And he does. 8-8.
Wow.
All right, 7-4. Both get their first bags in. Dave with a little blocker action. Steve back blocks him. That's not. I don't hate that. Oh, nice collect by Dave. And Steve goes to push and goes off the back. Dave.
Last game. PPR.
Wow.
8-13, 8-13. I knew it was dirty.
Yeah. 10-7. Gives up 3, and we got a tie game. 7 up.
All square. 1st to 14.
Yep. See if Jeff plays this safe or if he goes for it. He likes to airmail. Oh, now. Oh, I like that bag. Nice block. You already got 1 in ahead of him. Uh-oh. Now slick side right into that. You may take one of his, but you can. Oh, all right. Well, there you go. You get 2. 10 on 8. That had been a little bit farther to the right. I think it could have gone in itself and got a 12 on. Steve puts in the score wrong. It's 9-7 the other way.
Flashbacks of Carol.
Did this AI thing? This shit is so easy. It's a web page. You put in a picture and then you just describe what you want the video to be. I sent it to Fred. I'm like, oh, you guys are pretty happy with that win. He's like, what the fuck?
That is funny. That's Chat GPT.
No, it's this other program.
Grok?
No, I can't even think of what the web page is called right now.
Oh, it's a page.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you go in and you get you can sign, like I signed up for an account. I don't pay for it. I just use the free one, and they give you like 100 credits, a day, and like to make a video like that was 30 credits. So I'm just fucking around with stuff.
Oh my gosh.
And it does a 6-second video, and
That's hilarious.
I showed it to Landon, and he goes, "You should take one of the ones of Lucas and make like Lucas jump on his back or something." And so I tried that. It couldn't do that, but let me see what it did. It was. Okay, I gotta show you the actual picture first. Come on, go around there. Okay, so there was the picture, and I said, make the bottle of beer that he's holding explode in front of him, and then both of them get a big happy look on their face. So,
That's funny.
stupid, but
That's crazy.
yeah.
Well, we could do some devious stuff with that.
Yeah, that's what Fred said. He goes, that's dangerous. You can get somebody in trouble with that.
Yeah.
Because that one looks good.
Yeah.
All right, Steve and Herb have an 7-11.
Lucas,
Or 11-7.
Lucas and Danny O'Brien.
Lead here. Let's see. Steve's got one on the side. It's that bag is. That was from Dawn. She found that sound effect. You should use this. Okay, he can get 4 here. 4 more. Oh wait. Okay, no. Well, 4 more unless Dave drags one of these. Oh my gosh, he gets 6, and that's gonna make it 17-7.
That score should be.
What?
The score should be. That way it's under the respective set.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's see. Herb's got 2 essentially out of play. Jeff puts one off the back.
He hates those bags.
Herb slips one in for the 8, and Jeff gets the 9. He's going to get one back there. 8-17.
D-Dub shooting a 7.2. Stevie D,
Yep.
8.6.
Herb with the 7 or 8.67. Yep. Steve K 8.6. So they're going to get the. Well, I won't say they're going to. They're on their way to getting a double dip.
Wow. Oh, that's a beautiful bag.
Ice cream.
Going for the double dip here.
This is it. Right there. Big
That's it.
set
He's
bet.
got to grab this one, otherwise that's curtains, Jane.
Slide.
And and he doesn't. Oh no, he's got to go in here. It's not quite over. Now it's over. That's the game. They get the double dip. All right. Thank you for watching. We will not have anything this coming Sunday, and we'll see about next Wednesday. Have a good night.